Alright, welcome on in. Okay. I am working at my normal stream time tonight, so I decided I'm gonna stream early, because I didn't want to just not stream. Partially because I like to keep a relatively consistent schedule, and partially because Sekiro is really fun, so I'm continuing on in this game. I did play a little offline, enough to get, I believe it was 9 total skill points. So that I got Emma's Medicine 1 and 2, which just increased the effect of my healing gourd, and pellets, I think. Sadly, I don't think it increases my recovery on a death blow, but that's fine. We take what we can get. I also went ahead and purchased a bunch of heavy and light coin purses from all the merchants, so that I wasn't risking all the money that I made power leveling. So I believe that brings us back up here. There were a bunch of monkeys, and I eventually got killed by I don't think it was by the snake, I think it was by the, things that came out of the walls in the snake den. Oh, I also got the monkey booze, off-stream by accident. I saw a bunch of monkeys and I killed them and I got monkey booze. I'm still not clear what that's for. Feels like the kind of thing that the sculptor might appreciate, but I don't know. I did find out that both the, snake viscera and the, item behind the new snake are related to one of the endings. Apparently you have to feed them to the Divine Child. Which, you know, I'm happy to do. Ow. Which I'm happy to do, but I do need to get past the snake in the first place, which I was looking up how to do. Okay, that was the group of monkeys I killed and got the monkey booze. Deepest apologies for getting that done off stream. Okay, progressing onwards. I do think I was looking at, like I said, how to do the thing with the snake, and I saw that there was, like, a rest site over here somewhere, which I would prefer to get before traveling back downwards. If at all possible. I mean, fuck it. I did it off stream, but might as well do it again. Oh yeah, by the way, the frame rate goes to shit here. Is this really completely unnecessary? Yes, they're like 2 XP each. However, I did it off stream, and therefore I'm doing it on stream. My goal was to live stream basically this whole playthrough, which is part of why I've been streaming so much extra, because I really like this game and I want to play it more, but if I'm only streaming it, that means I'm streaming more, which is kind of the best problem to have as far as a game that I'm playing. Okay. Like, as a rule, if my problem is I want to play the game more, good. Oh, there's our sculptor's idol. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Feel better with a rest point. And the old lady... One's fresh, the other's dry. Dried fruits over there. Past the poison swamp, down the nest. Yes, okay. Okay. And then I believe that's the ape fight, which frankly I'm gonna do after I get the dried fruit, because I've seen that fight. I have concerns. Really? Really? There we go. There is like one dual-wielding ape I gotta get past, but other than that, it's a pretty straight shot. Yeah, there he is. This was the big hole with the snake in it. Love these enemies, by the way. My favorite. Let's see. Can I get over there yet? Not yet. Got that lizard. Well, fuck me. Alright. There we go. Oh, that's right, that was just an item. So, we have the snake up in our way. Really? Come on. Nothing personal. Okay, dried serpent viscera. There we are. Supposedly, I gotta feed this to the divine child. It doesn't seem appetizing, but whatever, they're the divine child, so sure. Do I want to fight my way back out of here? I feel like the answer is no. Last communed idol, and then we'll travel to the Divine Child, see if I can get them. Actually, I can get rice from them to give to the old lady, who presumably can't actually help me any further since I got the thing that she was pointing me to, but whatever, I'll give it to her, no harm. Travel to... oh, it's important places. Inner Sanctum. Thanks, Ben. Cool. Okay. And then we take that and travel to the valley here. Give the rice to the old lady, come back, request more rice, which I think then what I was reading was like you need to request 3 or 4 and then the kid will eat the rice. Yeah, okay. Then return to the Divine Child, request more rice, and hopefully they will be interested enough to that's what I wanted. Thanks, man. Okay. And then we will travel back to the valley with the ape, which is gonna be... I'm sorry, I won't be able to give you the, like, terror, streamer reaction for this one, because I do know how the fight ends. Or rather, how the fight continues. Okay. Yes, Mortal Draw is what I want to have equipped. God, I was watching a speedrun of this from GDQ yesterday. Oh shit. Oh good, rewards points. That's great. Can I kill the ape though? Ow. like I dodged that, but apparently not. I'm sorry, did he just shit in my face? Okay, questionable, frankly. Disagree, but that's fine. Okay, so skipping Mortal Draw, I think, gives me more opportunity to use the firecrackers, which may actually be the way to go in a not super speedrun fight. So actually, if I am not doing that, do we want... Probably Ichimonji double. Okay, again, I really feel like... Am I supposed to be jumping that? That might be the case. Okay, I sidestepped that, so... Yeah, I'm thinking that should be a jump. Excuse me? Did he just completely fucking ignore the firecrackers? If we could kindly not flinch shit at me, I would appreciate that. Okay, that was on me. I saw it, but I had already committed to an attack. Yeah, this ain't gonna be the winning fight. Okay, I felt like I jumped, but maybe not. And alright. Alright, is there a way... I do know that I could have fought the Corrupted Monk by now, which would up my attack power, so I would not hate having that improved. I think we go with the Whirlwind Slash for this attempt, and if I fail, I may just look up how to get to Mibu Village. because I know that I could have done it by now, but apparently have not been looking in the correct direction. Okay, 1. I won! Hey guys, it's no problem, right? It's, no, sorry, I know how this ends. Bring it on, you headless son of a bitch. That shit's new. Oh, fuck me. That was a sweep. Terror. Oh, he can scare me to death. Neat. Okay, fear. How do I fight fear? Besides not getting scared? Okay. I'm kind of just trying to let the terror bar go down. I'd prefer not to do a slow and steady fight, because that seems like a good way to fuck up. But given that it may be that or lose... I'm not seeing this ending with me getting its posture buffed. Okay. Yeah, my pellets are definitely improved by the, Oh, there it is. Okay. You know, that's not bad. In fact, I think I do want to go fight the corrupted monk. Or possibly Lady Butterfly. Actually, do I want to go fight Lady Butterfly? Probably no, but, fuck it, right? I know that shurikens are supposed to be how you beat her, but what if I just used firecrackers instead? Nothing personal. Right. Low slash. Oof. Oh, there it is. Just trying to back off enough to heal, and I did not do that. That was an okay trade. Oof. One. Alright, we got one more set of firecrackers. Two. Fuck yes. There we go. Excellent. Sakura droplet. Oh. Increases resurrective power. Fuck yeah. Hey, Fogwall, could you leave? Sorry, I'm pretty sure I won, but like... Ow. I was using that heart. Ah. Ow. Was that Dad? Is this where I learn? I'm pretty sure that was Dad's sword. Oh, hey kid, you're awesome. Thanks, man. Yeah, you should probably leave. Shit's on fire. Is this where... Oh, is this where I get the power to resurrect? That's cool. Okay, so I think Owl killed me, and I think... that was... the reason that I got the, ability to resurrect in the first place. A, rest, because Jesus. B, enhanced attack power. C, we don't have enough for physical attributes. We don't have enough for skills. Given that I needed Sakura for something, can I... Fair enough. Have some monkey booze, man. Okay. Hey, do I have a thing to give to this? I might have a bell, but I might have already given it the bell. Okay, so I've already got that one. Okay, cool. So that should be everything relevant here. Just want to check, see if I missed anything over here. Doesn't look like it. I'm half inclined to go fight the corrupted monk anyway. Hey, Nancy Stillwell. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm half inclined to go fight the corrupted monk anyway, just to increase my attack power before going back to Guardian Ape. Hey man, this is not, I'm doing alright. Yourself? Come on, there we go. Okay, and then... You know, I don't know how to get to the Mibu village, so I'm just gonna go try and fight the Guardian Ape again. My day's going pretty well so far. Woke up, acted as a, reference for a friend's job search, and showered, and now I'm on stream. I'm not working until this evening, so I am looking forward to, streaming until about 6. Ow. Strong start. Oh good, he farted in my face. Extra strong start. Do I play other games besides this? Yes. I don't have the list up in front of me, but since I started the channel, I've played, like, Doom the Dark Ages, Oblivion Remastered... Christ. Slay the Spire... Conscript... Ow. Christ. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, Doom, The Dark Ages, Slay the Spire, Conscript, Oblivion Remastered, Phobia Sant'Infina Hotel, Soma, is there anything else? Mostly play story mode games such as Red Dead 2 and Elden Ring. I have played and beaten both of those, really enjoyed both. By and large, on the channel, I am playing games that I had not played before, with the exception of Slay the Spire. That's one of the reasons I really am enjoying this, is I've played all of the Dark Souls titles since Dark Souls, except for Sekiro, and so I am hoping to just enjoy this as I go, which so far has been great. Ow. God damn. I try and dodge that every time, and it's the wrong button. Okay. Don't got out of the way of that, but okay. Okay. That seemed to not phase at all. One. And 2. Heal. And we still have 5 more uses of firecrackers. Have I ever thought about using custom stuff for my channel? Yes. By and large, as someone who has, not yet reached affiliate and therefore has no way to monetize my channel. Oh, right. Fear scream. Ah, she jumped. That was on me. And scared to death. Fuck. Run. Run. I do graphics professionally for the last 4 or 5 years on commission. That sounds lovely. And while I hope that you do successfully on commissions, as I said, I currently am not in a position where I can make any money from streaming, and therefore I'm not looking to spend any money on, custom graphics, artwork, etc. Ow. Stop. No. Nice to meet you too. Appreciate you dropping by the stream. Okay, is there a thing that could work better? So, 2 things. And then... So I'm trying to figure out where the corrupted monk is. So how do I get to Mibu Village? Because I know that you can do it before Guardian Ape. Ashina Depths. Mottled purple gourd reduces terror buildup. So, am I... So, Ashna outskirts, I don't have depths. Huh. How do I get to fucking Ashina Depths? Through the abandoned dungeon, bottomless hole area, dropping. Okay. Okay. So I can go to the abandoned dungeon and simply fling myself down a hole? Because I'm down with that. I really felt like that should have had some knockback, but apparently not. Would you kindly fuck off? Cool, thanks. So, ow. Supposedly, big damn hole in the ground is the way forward here. I'm seeing no evidence of this. Oh, there we are. Nope, that's water. Okay. Oh, is there a fish over here? That's fine. How about... abandoned dungeon, bottomless hole area. Okay. Abandoned dungeon, bottomless hole idol. That's up the lift. Okay. Christ. Alright, I'm gonna wander around like a lost person who is lost. Only because I am. So if I were to fall down this hole, I die. Right, okay. That was my guess. But if I were to fall down this hole... Nope. Okay, not an option. So... back this way, I guess. Okay. Does this do anything useful? No, which is kind of what I figured, but, you know, it's fine. Yeah, alright. Every once in a while, they're helpful. Not unlike Dark Souls, where for every 5 try jumpings, you get, like, one, hey, look over here message. Or, like, the people that are super kind and drop their, signs near the, or in the Crystal Cavern. So you can actually see where to go. Hey, can I... Where might the bottomless hole be? Because I gotta say, so far, not seeing a bottomless hole. Okay. Christ. Bottomless hole. Thank you to Perfect Paradox for having this up. Okay, I'm seeing from the Ashina Reservoir into the abandoned dungeon. Okay. So I'm in the wrong place. That helps. Travel to Ashna Reservoir. There we are. I'm gonna try and take on the Corrupted Monk, because I know that's also a memory boss, just so that I can get... just so that I can get a little more attack power before going to face the Guardian Ape. Okay, so there are 2 people that I can lure to the abandoned dungeon. I'm not enormously stoked about that. I don't feel great about making one of them into test subjects. If either of them were like assholes, I would feel better about it. Not good, mind you, but just like better. Hey man. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, we appreciate the unseen aid, minor as it may be in this case. Oh, I disagree. I was fucking sneaking. One. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize I could Mikiri count it on foot. That would have been good to know. There we go. I win. Hey, and I get scrap magnetite and a prayer bead. We take those. 2 scrap magnetite. Excellent. I still contend that I should have been able to, Mikiri counter, or, sorry, sneak up on him, for that phase 1. It's fine, I won, but... Hey, scrap iron. Nice. Abandoned dungeon. All manner of unfriendly things, I assume. Lizard! I can probably handle the lizards. Honestly, I appreciate them for healing, if nothing else. Okay. Oh, that's one of the headless, I think? No, it's a different, mini-boss. I don't think it's a memory boss, so I'm not as worried about getting that. I do appreciate that there's a sculptor's idol right fucking next to it, so that at least is not a problem. Okay, he's gonna die anyway, right? Hold on, I gotta check, because if there's no consequences to luring him to the abandoned dungeon, I do want to do that quest. I just... Should I lure in the abandoned dungeon? Don't lure anyone in the abandoned dungeon. Cool. It's a bad ending. Cool. Alright. Okay, so I'll miss quest lines if I lure anyone to the abandoned dungeon. Cool. I didn't want to, particularly, but, like, okay. If it was a quest line I needed to complete, I would do it. If it's, like, a thing I need to do on a second playthrough... do you want rice? Okay. I'd give you the rice if you wanted it. Yeet! I'm just mashing left trigger. Alright, maybe Balloon of Soul. We take those. Anything else of note out here? Nothing that I see. So I think that was just the other place to catch yourself. I'm just gonna... Okay, nothing personal, but like... Oh, interesting. See, that's interesting, because they are immortal, but I don't seem to be able to actually use the Mortal Blade to finish them off permanently. Ow. My ankles. Okay. Sculptor's Idol found. Excellent. We have 2 of 4 prayer beads needed to up vitality in the future. That is good. I'm thinking we go ahead, find our way through Mibu Village, and take on the corrupted monk in order to nice magnetite. In order to up our attack power again prior to dealing with the Guardian Ape. I'm getting the impression that this may not all get done before I get off in 3 hours, but we shall see. Hey, man. Oh, it's Snake Eyes. What's her name? Hold on. It's the other Snake Eyes boss. Oh, there it is. Shirahagi. Okay, I disagree. Okay, cool. That's fine. I'm gonna grab some water real quick. What little I have. Okay, make it up and grab some water in a bit if I need it. Okay, so step 1, kill the shooter here. Step 2, enlist the help of the shotgunner. And we're gonna go with loaded umbrella, because that's helpful in this fight. Ow. Plus, of course, I don't actually use the loaded umbrella, in which case, less helpful. Ah, goddamn. Oh, okay. Ow. That was me getting greedy with the heal. Come on, go for the grab. Ow, bitch. Alright. Apparently not. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Step 1. Oh, that was bad. Okay. That's step 1. Eliminate that problem. The other one's just an inconvenience, but can I get rid of him anyway? Oh, fuck me. Okay. Oh, hey, man. Okay, you. Gonna need your help. The fuck was that? She 180'd on me. I mean, I'll take the healing, that's fine. What? Okay. Questionable, frankly. Here we go, I got this. I appreciate the confidence. Because I don't have any. Oh, shit. Just misjudged the range on that one. What if I put you in a corner? One. Ow. Ow. Alright. It's fine. The first time I died. You turn around so I can heal. Or stare at me, whatever. Oh, fuck me. That's what I get for glancing at chat. Oh. Really felt like I had her there. Alright. Block with the shield was sick. Got her against the ropes. Yeah, no, I did, and then she hit me in the gut with a shotgun, which sadly makes the ropes irrelevant. Okay. New plan. Do the same thing, but win. Step 1. Acquire allies. Woo! Meant to dash into range there. Can Chirahagi get poisoned? I would assume not, given the generally poisonous environment, but... Sabamaru was how I beat the other Snake Eyes boss. Ow, asshole! I was in the middle of something. Oh, shit. Alright, step one. Hey, we take this. That's fine. Okay. I'm sorry, that didn't knock you out of that animation? Alright, fine. Poise, whatever. I've played Dark Souls 3. Poise isn't a real stat. Of course, I've also played Dark Souls 1, where poise is phenomenal. I gotta say, she definitely hits harder than the other Snake Eyes boss. What if I instead... Okay. Got me on the move. Could please? Really? Alright, come on. I gotta say, I don't love my odds here, if only because... Oh, there it is. Ah, you believe. Okay. She's susceptible to poison from me, but not the environment. Noted. Alright. That being the case... Where's improved Sabamaru? There we are. Okay. Step 1. Acquire allies. Or at least ally singular. Right. Allies plural, then. Or singular, that's fine. Fuck me. Really? I can't grab at the... Alright. Whatever. What if this worked like I wanted it to, though, instead? Thank you. Okay, where'd that shotgunner go? You. Turn around. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Questionable. Ow. Okay. Definitely not this time. Ugh. Okay, that's fine. We're just gonna relax. Okay. Also want whatever that is. What if we start with you? Ideally using the correct item. Okay, fucking sweet. Okay. Everything is going great. The other guy... Yeah. This guy's dead, that's fine. Okay. Where's the shotgunner? Because my life's gonna be easier if I can deal with one thing at a time. Okay. Nope, not what I was aiming for. Fuck's sake. This is Brenna's full Mr. Magoo. Yeah, you ain't wrong. I love bosses with ads. They're my favorite thing. Okay. New plan. Can I ice the shotgunner without... If I can get him on my side first. The worst boss in the game. I appreciate that because, God, I feel like I'm fucking terrible right now. Okay. This one just dies. No need for any long-range tactics, at least initially. Oh my fucking god. Really? How? Fuck's sake. Alright. Okay. You... Then... Oh, fuck off. Alright. Then you. Okay, so that at least didn't burn my resurrected entirely. Okay, at least avoided that hitbox. Okay. Fucking asshole. Alright. I hate everything. Are we sure she's susceptible to poison? Yeah, whatever. I'm getting the impression she's not. You're 100% sure. Okay. Okay. If she's susceptible to poison, my inclination is... that it is sufficiently... she's sufficiently resistant that it will be more worth my spirit emblems to use them on either firecrackers or the loaded umbrella. So with that in mind, I think we go kill the first shooter. Don't... Oh my god, really? How? Alright. Completely missed the Makiri counter. Oh well. Okay, and the shotgunner's a fucking problem again. Or do I want to just use my shit on Mortal Draw? Because that is the other option. Okay. I'm having so much fun. What if? What if the shotgunner just fucked off? I vote for this. Can I successfully lose them both to the degree that I can kill the shotgunner alone? Cheese this boss by luring her into the poison swamp? Really? Like, okay, so the environment can poison her. That's interesting. Okay. They seem to still be hostile, but I don't see either of them. Which is interesting. Of course they still see me, naturally. That looks like a place I can jump to. Love that move. It's my favorite. That's fine. Okay. So is there a way? Is there a way to get up above and do an attack. Not that I'm seeing. I'm like hoping for a way that I could get up there and do an attack, but I don't see how I can. I'm not seeing like a grapple point. So currently, I think best bet is to very carefully go and kill guy number 1. Lose that tracking completely. Okay. So then if I get up here, can I drop down in such a way that she doesn't spot me instantly? 'Cause okay. That's good. I'm gonna wait a minute for the poison to die down. Do I have those sugars that make me stealthier? The Gaichin sugars? Yes, I have used none of them in my entire playthrough. Though you make an excellent point. This may be a good time. Okay. One. 2. Alright. Oof. Oof. Okay. Alright. Questionable. Okay. Irritating, but that's fine. Okay. Oh, please don't. Oh, pain. Pain. Also, I gotta ban this bot. Hang on. Fuck. Alright. That was actually basically how I wanted that to go. So, let's try that shit again, but win. Okay. See, that was bad. And, of course, I didn't get the death blow because I was trying to be... Okay. Do we just call a mulligan on that, or do we... we fight it out. Okay, unless, of course... This is the best boss in the game. Frankly, go fuck yourself. Okay. Pain. Alright. Pain. Okay, so last time I went slightly faster than was strictly necessary. Fucking are you kidding me? Okay, that's fine. Okay. There you go. I was blocking? One. And let's maybe back out of the poison water. Ow. That was on me. I was committed to the attack rather than dodging away. Ow. I really appreciate the people who believe in me in the comments, because, God, I don't. Alright. There you are. I felt like I backed off more than that, but okay. Oh! Okay. We were getting there. Alright. Not really what I was going for. Now go back to where you were standing. Please? This shit's gonna be a lot harder if you don't. Okay, thank you. Through that way. Okay, good. So, if I drop off into the poison... Fuck me, why did it work the first time? Oh my fucking god. Well, never mind. Okay. Oh my fucking god. I'm having so much fun. Alright, come on. That's fine. I think this fight could be genuinely fun if she was the only one in the room. Fuck me. Okay. Okay. Honestly, could have gone worse. Ow, that's fine. Okay, that one was on me a little bit. I tried to do the loaded fireworks thing. Again, one would think I might learn from my mistakes. Okay. Maybe I dodged early. That one was on me. Shit. Alright. When do I have to get off at 6? Yeah, that might happen. I might win before then. Okay, so if I do that, can I rush him? Yes, okay, just barely. Questionable. That range seems extreme every time I see it. Okay. Again, I dodged, but I really don't see how I'm supposed to avoid that. Okay. We'll get there. It's a Souls game, remember. Death isn't failure, it's a learning experience. Yeah, okay. Alright. Now, how do we feel about a fair fight? Because I'd prefer not to have one, but you know. Okay, I thought I was blocking. Apparently not. Come on. Okay. Oh, are you fucking serious? Just missed. How about that? Better? Okay. I fucking dodged, frankly. Okay, that was me getting caught on the level geometry. That shit happens. And I win. Thank you so much, Ouija, for your unwavering support. And thank you, Average GDG, for helping out. Oh, thank you also, Average GDG, for the follow. I appreciate it. 17 minutes ago, I just saw it now. Oh, fucking A. Alright. Ooh, okay. I was probably doing something. Okay. I wanted a way up there, though I didn't see one. Step 1. Rest at the rest site. Ooh, okay. Better. Is there a way to get on the head of the Buddha? Not that I see, and I don't know what's in there, but for the moment it's probably not of utmost importance. Oh, hey man. I did forget that they would come back when I rested. That's fine. Oh. That's fine, honestly. There we go. And on we go. Somebody was bleeding all over the place. Or spilled a lot of ketchup, one of the two. Yeah, this isn't a boss arena or nothing. Jesus. Oh, this is the double Guardian Ape fight, right? But I don't actually have to do that if I haven't already fought the Guardian Ape. Hooray. That's the way. So the way you found it was easy to beat it. You can use the sugar to make you harder to see and sneak behind them, get a death blow, and then if you fight her in that corner, none of the other enemies come to raid. Okay, cool. I will keep that in mind for the future, because that still came down to the wire. Okay. Hey, man. Victory drink? I would do that, but I'm out of both coffee and water. We're not mentioning the abandoned dungeon. Think I'll do playthrough 2 after I finish? You know, I'm having a really good time with the game, so it's entirely possible I'll run New Game Plus. Because I might go ahead and get all the achievements. I've got all the achievements in Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring. I don't have all the trophies in Bloodborne, and I am missing a couple of, like, quest-related achievements in Dark Souls 2. But I might go ahead and just do, like, for the achievement run, I may go ahead and do a playthrough too. That chicken supposedly is, like, a problem for speedrunners. First of all, how dare you? The Colonel sends his regards. Okay. So we have lights that are not related to items, which is interesting, because generally those have been item-related up to this point. I don't know who you are. I have concerns. Oh, ghosts! Good ghosts. I will make note of that and possibly return later. Very impressive. Oh, thank you. Honestly, it's one of those things where, like, the idea of getting all the achievements in Dark Souls sounds very impressive, but if you can play Dark Souls, getting the achievements is mostly a matter of patience. Like, all of them are, like, complete quest lines, or get like enough miracles or rings. Very little of it actually has to do with beating bosses. Like, once you do that once, you're good to go. Hole in the second floor. Noted. Thanks. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. You're my chicken now. Does that help me at all? Probably not. Is it just amusing enough that I'm willing to waste 5 spirit emblems on it? Yeah, pretty much. Feels like in most FromSoft games, trying to get to the boss is harder than actually fighting them. Often, yeah. The runbacks thing is definitely an issue in earlier FromSoft games. I have found that it's like 50-50 in this game, where like some bosses you have a Sculptor's Idol right next to them, and some you have the runback. Chicken friend? Hell yeah. He's going to be my friend right up until that. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I was pretty sure we were getting close. But one of the things that I really liked about Elden Ring was the introduction of Stakes America. So that if you wanted to grind against the boss for a while, you could just do that. One of the things that I disliked about Dark Souls 2 was that when you died, your max health was reduced. Which, to me, was like, if I want to grind on a boss, I now have to go get, like, human effigies to make myself actually able to continue. To be honest, I was mostly fighting them to get spirit emblems back. Okay. Don't suppose I can just grapple up there. That would seem easy. Doesn't Dark Souls 2 also have a stat that you have to level up to get more iframes? Yes, the ADP stat was a terrible idea. Much like I was talking to someone in one of my earlier streams of this game, and they were talking about how much wider the parry window was in this game than previous FromSoft games, and I'm like, yes, because the game is heavily built around the parry mechanic. So if you were to introduce a mechanic that every player is going to have to use, it would be a very good idea to not gate that behind either enough skill to skill like you had to have in the earlier FromSoft games in order to parry, which, by the way, I never did. I was either a sorcerer or a fucking tank. I will pass on that parrying bullshit, thank you very much, even if it does trivialize Gwyn. Please. Fuck's sake. There we go. Also helped your item usage time. Yeah, that did, like, that is an interesting thing. Like, if you were to make a stat related to that, I would be more okay with it, but the fact that it was such a central mechanic, as to include iframes, it's like everybody needs to level into that stat in your RPG. Like, people should have the option to build characters in a way that does not require a single stat. But Dark Souls 2, if you weren't leveling ADP, was a completely different game. I find it interesting that I can't, get the ghost soldiers on my side here. Okay, I know that you can get in on the second floor here. Because we got the guy talking about it earlier. Perfect deflect in this game on a first deflect is about 12 frames. Even in Elden Ring, that window's more like 8, but you never have to parry the entire game. Fully agree with my assessment. I appreciate that, both for the full agreement and for, generally having the same sort of experience. But it was definitely one of those things where I actually liked some of the things they did in Dark Souls 2. I know a lot of people hated Dark Souls 2 overall. And anybody who played the DLC, totally valid. That's fair. The Fume Knight was a cool boss fight. The running around for 15 fucking minutes in the snow while unicorns tried to kill you was less fun. To me, it was always... and I don't want to... Like, I know that games are made by whole teams, and I don't want to place the blame for what I disagreed with in Dark Souls 2 on a single individual. But Miyazaki was not the director in that game. It was Tanemura. And the experience, I think what caused Dark Souls 2 to be the way that it was, generally speaking, was, for those who have played tabletop games, I'm a big D&D fan, and I find that one of the biggest things that kills a good D&D game is a DM versus player mentality, where the DM is trying to screw you over or cause the party to have problems, which isn't hard because they're the DM. They're in control of the entire game world, so of course they can do that. And they saw Dark Souls 1 being hard, and that people liked Dark Souls 1, and operated under the assumption that they liked it purely because it was hard, rather than because it was extremely challenging, but generally fair. All they took away was people like it because it's hard. And so, in order to, I think, try and continue that, Tanemura generally just sort of dicked over the player in a lot of ways. Ow, ow, ow. What if we didn't, though? See, shit like what just happened, which, like, granted was fairly obvious bait, but also you'd get a lot of, like, ambushes or general things that, like, sure, they were hard, but they also weren't particularly fair in Dark Souls 2. And to my mind, that was what sort of killed the game for a lot of people, where Dark Souls 1 was hard in a fun way, Dark Souls 2 was often hard in an annoying way. Like, the thing that, to me, speaks of that mindset more than anything is there's an achievement in Dark Souls 2 for dying the first time, just called This is Dark Souls. And to me, that says that whoever was working on the game, be that creative director, whatever, took away that the important part of Dark Souls was being hard instead of the atmosphere, the difficulty curve, the sort of, learning curve that you got with each boss and area. All they took away was that it needed to be hard. And so I think that was kind of where it fell apart for a lot of people. Was they were like, yeah, I liked Dark Souls 1 being hard, but also the large interconnected Metroidvania-esque world was super cool, and they had it more in Dark Souls 2 than they did in Dark Souls 3, but it was yet another layer stripped away from that thing that people really liked about the game. What if I just spin around until the wolf comes back? There it is. Found it. Ow. Okay, so apparently there's a way up here, and I don't know what it is, but I am getting my ass kicked hanging around here. And also these enemies appear to respawn. Anyway, that's my thesis on why Dark Souls 2 is not as good as the other Dark Souls games, but also it had some really good ideas. So, like, ADP, obviously terrible. But also, you had shit like, the fights against, major individuals. The dragon fights were not bad in that game. The fight against, definitely not Ornstein was pretty decent. The spooks are restless. Yeah, well, I am sort of invading their home, so fair. Yeah, bait. Definitely bait, but worth it for the scrap magnetite. Also, definite bait. Also worth it. Ow! Run away! Oh. Oh, this is one of the headless fights. Ow. What if, ow. Cool. Unrelated. Run away! Run away! I'm just gonna, real quick, run! See, I was pretty sure it would be terrible down there, and I was right. Get me out of here, get me out of here, run away! Cool. Hey man, you could have mentioned that guy. But the other thing that I think a lot of people didn't love about Dark Souls 2 was that they also relied very heavily on enemies in full plate armor as their bosses, which were fine. Like, they weren't bad, they were just kind of a lot of them. And I think that alone also sort of lent to people going, it's not that creative. Which I don't totally agree with, but I get why people missed some of the, like, shapeless horrors of previous games. Or of Dark Souls and Demon Souls, I suppose. Whereas I also think the general vibe was improved with Dark Souls 3 when they took a knight in armor boss as the very first thing you fight and then turned it into a formless horror in the middle. Like, that was a good call. Hey, people in my chat who know how to progress into this area, how do I get in the temple thing? I'm really kind of lost here. Could I intrude upon your knowledge? Because right now... Can I sneak under? Is that an option? Previous area. Okay. To the previous area. There's a path to the left. Okay. I'm assuming you mean left coming into the area. That looks like a path to me. What if... Oh, fuck me. Not really what I was going for, but sure. It'll be on my right. Yeah, okay. That's what I figured. Whee! Alright. Touch remnant. Confront extraordinary foe. By the way, you'll know it when you see it. Thanks. I'm assuming that refers to the headless. So this is the start of the area, but for the sake of my own sanity, we are going to just rest and restore my healing items. We are one prayer bead short of upping our vitality, which would be very nice. Let's see. Area to the left. So coming in here, we got a path forward. Hey, man. Okay. So that's to the right. This appears to be a left-facing path. I'm reminded strongly of the Halig tree. Snap seeds! Those are supposed to be very helpful for the corrupted monk fight. Thank you for your help, average GGG. Okay. Monkeys! Also gunners. Is that a drunkard boss? Like Juzo the drunkard? I feel broadly better able to face that, but I also haven't fought one since, like, the beginning of the game, so... I'm just real quick, we're gonna... Thanks, Ben. Oh, he's a glutton, not a drunkard. I'm getting destroyed by this fucking monkey. Okay, monkey. Just the monkey. Nope. Okay, that sucked. Okay, disagree. Really felt like that should have stunned him. It's fine, we'll both drink from our gourds. Yikes. Okay, that reached further than I expected. Okay, dodged instead of blocking. That's on me. Okay, I don't feel like I got caught up on the geometry there. Didn't dodge the swipe. Okay, just barely. Whew. First try, not by much. Oh my god, really? Or did we not get a skill point from that? How far away are we? 37 XP to the next skill point. Okay, let's maybe not die and need to lose like half of that shit. I would very much prefer not to be like 4,000 souls poorer. I see. Alright. Thank you again for your help, average GDG. Thank you. Okay. And real nice and gently, we're gonna walk on by here. Because I have absolutely made the mistake of falling off these branches previously in-game. Please tell me whatever I'm walking into isn't a fucking... Oh, it's the Mist Noble. That's probably fine. I've never played this game, and even I know. Hey, look, it's Pinwheel. Okay, we're good. Hardest boss coming up. Thanks. Alright. I will take all 39 of his sin. Oh, cool. I altered all the mist. Nice. Or rather, removed it. Alright. Sweet. Presumably that means Corrupted Monk is coming up. If that is the case, I may backtrack and... Yo, that was amazing, thank you. I know that that's the boss that kills the most people in this game. Okay. Is there... Important question. Okay, yes. Because I'm down to keep fighting bosses. I just do need to, like... restore my healing items. I am very glad that I put the points into Emma's medicine, both Emma's medicine skills. Okay. And on down, and I think this is Miba Village, right? Definitely rest. Alright, I've got 800 sen. Let's see what the merchant has in stock. Purchase items. Pellet, mottled purple gourd. Reduces terror. Yes, I would like one of those, please. Adamantite scrap, I would like all of those. Dragon Spring Sake. Sure. And 2 treasure carp scales. So, yes. Let's go ahead and pick that up. Then sell a bunch of shit. Pick up the gourd. Go for... sell 6 of these. Both of those. That. Is there anything else I care about? I don't think so. Could buy the Gaijin sugar, but I'll just pick up a spare coin purse. That's fine. That guy slaps everyone. Yeah. And I think I'm coming up on Corrupted Monk, which I believe you can stun with the snap seeds. And I was saving those for Lady Butterfly, but since I have already beaten Lady Butterfly, I don't feel a need for them quite so much anymore. Oh, you, huh? Dun-dun. Dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Pardon me? That's some hardcore poison, too. Oh. Come on, Interior Ministry. Could we... Ah, you dickhead. Okay, I got trapped against the rocks. Oh. Alright, fine. We got over the skill point barrier, and I just spent all my money, so I'm not actually worried about that. Excuse me? Kindly explain? Could we... Enough with the Sabemaru? That's my shit? Get that shit out. Scrap magnetite. We appreciate this. Gokon sugar. Treasure carb scale. Hooray. And I assume that's the end of the line there. I can't, like, sprint and slide under. No, we're good. Alright. Wonder what Wolf did to piss everyone off. It's unclear. As far as I can tell, he was like, I'm gonna serve this child, and everyone was like, well, you get to die then. Okay, we appreciate those. Shit. Generally works better when I don't fall. Lump of fat wax. I still don't know what that's used for. In all FromSoft games, you play as a poor soul who gets bullied by the residents of that world. Yes and no. So, like, in Dark Souls, right? You are frequently just walking into their house and killing them. Like, there's a definite case to be made for self-defense in a lot of bosses' cases. Like, look, Sif was only defending her master's grave. Artorias, you just rolled up on him. Gwyn was literally defending the first flame. Yeah, lot of trespassing in Dark Souls. You get to help me. Congratulations. I'm getting the impression that the villagers are just going to keep getting it. Which is a solid way to farm souls, but not really enormously helpful if I'm actually trying to progress. Okay. They're resilient. Yeah, they seem to have no objection to having swords rammed through their fucking bodies. So, basket, basket, basket. That's cool. Ah! They kind of been drinking the saga? Yeah. It's a decent spot to grind skill points. Yeah, I figured. They all feel fear fire, rather. Okay. That's interesting. Other side of the pond, last house on the path. Okay. Which reminds me, I actually picked up some sake that I'd like to get to, the sculptor. Because I've got like an hour and a half left on the stream. Okay. Okay. Well, I see the sculptor's idol. Fuck. Okay. Oh, hey man, could we not? Excuse me, no touching. Okay, so I have no objection to fighting that guy, but I'd really rather do it alone. I do appreciate that the villagers are coming to me, and because I have the thing where I heal when I do death blows, I don't... That was closer than it should have been. I'm not actually paying for it in health, so... Could be going worse. Pardon, sir. This feels like it might be what's-his-name's house. Unless, of course, it's not a house at all, and it's just a shrine. Ashinesake. Cool. Okay. Anything of note here? Nothing that I'm seeing. Where was the shrine? The sculptor's idol, rather. What if I just flying leap onto your dome? Or sneak around behind? Either one ought to work. Oh, fuck me. Really? I assure you it's nothing personal. Just real quick, we're gonna hit that sculptor's idol. Yeah? I think in this case I am going to go ahead and travel back to the dilapidated temple and give some of my sake to the sculptor. I really don't know what it does besides, like, give me more story. But, sure. Seems like a nice dude.
酒をもおお竜もらうとよくとエマにエマ殿と長い付き合いなのかああ戦場で拾う戦場
Found her on a battlefield.
ずーっと面倒だからそしたらそれか共にアシナにや道元の養女まあ
Just gives you dialogue, so feel free to use it. Yeah, sure.
忍びといるよりはよほどわしはじゃがそのわしが因外わしが火の中にいつだ見えた茶でもわしはじゃがそのは因
Nope. I didn't mean to click that. I went forward. That was what I was going for. Let's see. I have... Okay. That's cool. I'm short a little money, but that's actually fine. I will just pull that out. I would also like to get the magnet umbrella, because that seems cool as hell. So we will go ahead and use one of those. And two of those. Nope. Three of those. Actually, spring-loaded flame vent may not be bad. And I do actually need that to get the loaded umbrella. The long spark I do need more money for, but I do have the stuff, so let's go ahead and do that. I need 4 of the small ones. I do appreciate that unlike Dark Souls 1, you can just use all of them at once. It's one of the biggest things in the remaster for me that I really appreciated. Pardon? Why? Why? Oh! I need that before I can get that. Disappointing. Could do that. Still can't do that. Can't do that because I'm missing a specific material. Okay. So I messed that up, but it could be worse. And then I know that, oh, prayer beads. I can enhance physical attributes. Yes. Excellent. And then we will travel to Kuro's room, talk to Emma, because I have sake that could be used for dialogue, I'm pretty sure. One way to find out.
お主に
はい。
城の裏手の
床桜健様が、
つまり
はい、春に限らずですが枯れてしまう
何
枝を倒り花をなくした床桜の
Interesting. I don't think I have any gourd seeds, yeah.
酒を
あら、せっかくですくすしをしていると
清めな
はいですがまだ子供の時
子供の頃か
はい兄弟子たちとこの時世です
らそうかどうした
いいそれから一度
どうこ
なかなかどこが痛いのかそれがわからぬの
そうか
まるで人
なんだ
いいえ
Oh, good. Oh, right, because I have no memory. Yeah.
苦労様の不死
Cool.
では
And then we can go ahead to Yuba Village. Good bump to health and posture. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get, like, eke out every little bit I can before going back to the Guardian Ape, because I actually was pretty close a couple of times there, but I would feel a lot more comfortable if I had more attack power. Cool.
し
Wasted a little bit of money there, not a huge deal. And back to the watermill. Was there anything that I cared about inside here? Ow. Divine Confetti's good for fighting ghosts, right? That's a thing. And I think also the Headless. I'm like vaguely aware of some of this information, but don't actually know. Oh, hell yeah. That is a thing? Okay, cool. Bet I'll get the monkey within a few tries. Here's hoping. Or that's also fine. Huh. There we go. Okay, I'm not sure that pellet was worth all that, but we do appreciate pellets. Pellets are great. Okay. Hey, man. Shit's not going great, is it? Good luck, man. Really, really good luck. I hope shit goes better for you, because... doesn't seem to be going great. Let's see. Divine Confetti. Well, I actually hear the shamisen, so maybe it wasn't all bullshit. Hey, man. You don't seem to be doing so hot.
今頃は咲くそれ会えずともなれ頼りを出して誰もね作座様
知ら
どうして
Oh. I don't know if she's a ghost enemy, but, I mean, fuck it, right? Ow, ow. Okay, whatever, that's fine. Okay.
隠すのですか
Right. Perfect. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, alright, I'll fix it later. Does she always aggro? I guess she doesn't. But now I kind of want to win, right? Okay, so that's a slash, not a stab. I've said it repeatedly, I really need to learn how to read the kanji. I can read Cyrillic, it's not that tough to pick up a new alphabet. Or do I just mortal draw? Is that where this goes? I think the red kanji for both sweep and thrusting attacks are the same. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think there's like 4 different kanji that indicate like a grab, a thrust, a slash, or something else. I don't remember what the last one is. Okay, I'm gonna give her one more try, but otherwise I think we just move on.
知らぬ。
Okay, fuck's sake. Couldn't get a heal off. Okay. I'm thinking that we skip this shit. I'm not. Okay. I feel like I can win, but also I feel like is now the time because I can just walk right past her. Or can I? Fuck. Cool. Right. What if, I did just run past you, though? Am I actually allowed to do that, or no? Oh, hey, man. I saw that there was an eavesdropping thing, but I saw it a little too late. Oh, good. Terror. I love terror just killing me outright. Actually, forgot what I had equipped there. And I win. Looks like the red kanji just says dangerous, pronounced abunai. Didn't know how it was pronounced, that's pretty cool. Okay, cool. Interesting. So it just says dangerous, and it warns you that something is incoming. Okay. In that case, I feel less bad about not being able to actually read it. That sounds not great. Can I sneak in underneath? Also, I definitely do want to go back and face Orin at some point, but I feel like that's not right now. I could be wrong, but I think this is the... yeah. Oh, really? You just said no? Ow. Oh, there it is. Just out of range. I mean, it's kind of fair that the person with the Naginata outranges me, but also, why? What if you just didn't, though? Ow! Come on, fucker. Oof. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. First try. Fucking A. Oh. Acquired skill, Mibu breathing technique. Excellent, so I can finally go underwater. This fight was so hard for you your first time, took a full day. Yeah, well, if it makes you feel better, just pull the VOD up of me fighting Snake Eyes Shirahage, so. I feel really good about getting that first try, but that was by no means a guarantee. Christ. Alright. We got about another hour. We are gonna rest for obvious reasons. And then enhance our attack power. Hell yes. Okay. Attack power 6. I like that number. I would like it to be 7. So we are in fact gonna go see an ape about something. Big win. Yeah, I felt good about it. We're going to switch back to Whirlwind Slash, because for some reason that basically makes the first part of the fight not at all hard. Do I have... what's the red sugar that makes me kick ass? Akko sugar. Boost attack power. Sure. Did it 1,000 times faster. Hey, okay. If this makes you feel better. When I first played Dark Souls, the original, I spent a day and a half getting past the gargoyles. Not like a super hard boss, just the gargoyles. And then I killed Quelaag on my first try. So, no idea. My build was all kinds of fucking weird that playthrough. And I suspect I'm about to get completely fucking stomped here, so let's see how it goes. Interesting, I didn't realize the feet had hitboxes on that. Nope. I was hoping to knock him out of that animation, but well. Could we not fling shit at me? I would really appreciate that. Ow. Okay. This first fight, not going great. No, enough with the flinging actual feces at me. I would very much appreciate if you could cut that shit out. Oh shit. Okay, enough. Relax. Okay. Phase 1, done. Phase 2, I have a single healing item plus 3 pellets. Not ideal. Oh, you know what I didn't do was activate Aka's sugar. That might have actually made Phase 1 go better. Run away. Oh, I also forgot to include the anti-terror gourd in my setup here. Me. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Oh! Thought I was blocking. Evidently not. Run away! Run away! Yeah, I gotta say, I don't see me getting out of this alive, but, you know, decent attempt. You know, for a guy who's entirely short a head, you'd think firecrackers might be slightly more discombobulating. Oh, there it is. Oh, don't suspect that, believe myself? Well, Exhibit A. So, I got nothing for you. Let's see. We do have the anti-terror gourd somewhere. Aha, the mottled purple gourd. Which is not a euphemism, I promise. Okay. No. God, I don't know how you're supposed to dodge that. I feel like I timed that perfectly, and I did not manage to avoid getting hit. Which means either you're forced to take damage, which I doubt, given that there are no hit runs in this game, or I don't know how it's supposed to work. The latter seems more likely. Ow! My face! I was using that. Okay. One. Okay, we have more healing items left this go round. That is better. Oh, really? Holy shit. I didn't realize that could be his first move. Okay. I really dislike, like, Corrupted Monk gave me a bunch of XP, but I'm losing it all here. I dislike about this game that you can't, like, collect it at the last point like you could in Dark Souls. I would very much prefer that that were an option. Like, if you die, you just fucking lose it. Ow, okay, couldn't escape. Died. Not a great start. Okay. Oh, okay. Questionable, but okay. But yeah, to me, it means, like, anytime I come up against a boss fight that's giving me any trouble at all, it just means that I have to go back and refarm all of that shit that I just lost. Which makes farming more integral to the loop of this game, which I don't know if that was the intention, but it definitely seems to be the case. Oh, good. Fucking literally get shit on. Okay, good. And I die. Alright. Strong start. Okay. I also don't love that it locks off whenever he does that to me. That's a fairly minor... Are we getting shit on again? Really? First time he pooped and farted, I died laughing. I mean, it's funny. It's just fucking annoying. Alright. Yeah, I'm just losing XP as I go here, which seems wrong in a Souls game that I have no way to reclaim that. Alright. Excuse me? The stun did... Alright. Okay, 1 HP in a dream, yeah. Okay. Come on, fucker. Okay. Entirely what I had in mind. I did sort of kind of ask for that. Alright, we're going to stop using the Aka sugar here. Just because that is an item that I feel I'm over-relying upon in the first stage of the fight. Oh, actually, that could be handy too. Okay. What are we at? Yeah, still got a little while. I felt like I dodged that, but okay. I literally can't fucking see you, so cut that shit out. That would be most appreciated. Or not. Okay, or kick my ass and pay no attention to my firecrackers. Also acceptable, apparently, according to the game. Okay. Now I die. For real. Okay. Can always change up my items mid-fight. That's true. Is there another thing that I have that would help more? I don't think so. Okay. Oh, use your items in the menu, then you're always on the gourd. That's fair. Okay. Okay, thought I dodged that. Apparently not. I guess oh, I keep trying to dodge it. I need to jump it. I learned that last time and forgot. Okay, that... I couldn't see shit. Come on, asshole. Nope, didn't jump. That was on me. Oh, that's my usual stream time start alarm. But I have work at 7, so I started streaming early today. I blocked both of those? Please? Love it. It's my favorite. Okay, phase 1, I'm down to 2 fucking healing items. Not great. Fuck off. Can this motherfucker be poisoned? I have no idea. And I die. Alright, that's fine. 2 is more than 0. Yeah, that's fair. Hold on. I just have to, real quick. Okay. Okay, I'm seeing use spear in second phase. Okay. He can be flamed. Okay, you know, I saw someone else say something similar, so let's go with the spring-loaded flame vent. And we'll call this one a test for information. Oh, fuck. Dodged instead of jumping. That was on me. Okay, he really didn't give a shit about that in either case. Okay. Okay, so run away, don't dodge away, I see. Okay, either I'm shit at the flame vent, or it doesn't work. Possibly both. For fuck's sake. Okay. He doesn't like fire. Okay. So yes, that does work, but you need him to sit still first. Sure. Excuse me? The fuck was that? Okay, I've got a general idea of phase 1. If I upgrade the spear, I can get more damage if I parry the entire slam combo. Okay. Oh, right. It's the slash, not a... Run away. Away. He lays down after the final slam, hit him with the spear, and then pull it back. Okay. Away. Come on, fucker. Oh, okay. Not actually what I meant. Okay, and terror kills me. That's inconvenient, but whatever. Okay. Flame Vent did seem to work. That said, I think I save it for phase 2. Which means I get to do phase 1, we'll call it vanilla. Okay, that's not a bad punish window. Finally, don't shit on me! Yeah, it's definitely run. Ow, okay. Yay. I saw that someone just put a message in the chat. I will read it momentarily. Oh, shit. That was actually a pretty solid transition moveset to moveset. Please, oh my fucking god, do the thing. Okay, great. That's exactly how I wanted that to go. Asshole. Okay, great. I guess it's more like a flop down than a lay down, but that's semantic. Yeah, fair. I need to parry the entire combo to get him to lay down. Alright. That might or might not happen. We'll see. We'll see if he's feeling cooperative and I'm feeling skilled. I'll tell you, the first one is iffy, the second one is unlikely. Okay, strong start. Just get yeeted across the fucking... Finally, don't... I was running away. Alright. Shit's going great, by the way. see. Okay. I just figured out how to more consistently do the double attack. The whatever it is. The special attack that's left and right bumper simultaneously. Because I kept trying to click them both at the same time, and it was kind of iffy to get the patterning right. Ow. But if I hold the left bumper while I'm doing that, and just keep spamming right bumper, it seems to work much better. I can't let that happen. Ow. I tried to jump, it didn't work. Alright, frankly, go fuck yourself. Alright. New plan. Flame vent. I mean, it could have gone worse. Yeah, that seems like a fair trade. On the whole. Why did it lock off? That's extremely unhelpful and likely to get me killed. Okay. Okay. Kindly cut that bullshit out. Okay, great, great. Love that. Okay. Well, it's definitely whittling down the health. I'm not at all confident it can get me the win on its own, but, like, generally speaking, sure. Okay, so that's how you parry that whole combo. Okay. I'm now officially out of Spirit Emblems, and shit's fucked. However, we have gotten further now than we have before. As a learning experience, excellent. As a win the fight experience, iffy, at best. Nope. Oh, there it is. Okay. I appreciate that you can do this in chat. You were wrong, but I appreciate it. Alright. Rod Essence Surgeon Crate. I'll fix that after I kill the boss. Fucking damn it. Oh, good. And the chip. What? God damn it. Alright. New plan. Do that, but better. Are there any, like, hidden gourds I can go get? Okay, strong start. Alright, okay. I've been wrong right now, but you won't be wrong in the future. Fair enough. Fuck's sake. Alright. Instantly killed. And trapped in a corner. Love this. Okay. Okay. And go. No gourds, probably at least 3 or 4 beads. Okay, well, I mean, more help could be helpful. Are we sure not beyond, like, the corrupted monk there aren't any gourds hiding around? Somewhere in Mibu Village, just chilling under a rock. Ow. Nope, no. Nope. Fuck off. Eight is what you had at this point? I mean, that's great, but if I could have more than you had, I might fare better. Fuck! And I'm dead. If I check the water in Mibu, you can swim, I can find several beads. I'm a fan of that idea. Let's see, I got like 20 more minutes. Water in Mibu. Let's go with the water mill, see how we do. Mibu breathing technique grants the ability to breathe underwater. You can remain underwater indefinitely. Sweet. I appreciate not having to deal with like an oxygen meter. Oh, you look friendly. Ow. what would the red eyes go? Oh, are you a treasure carp? Red carp eyes. Dojin wants the eyes to improve his procedure. I see. I will give them those. 2 different lakes. The one towards the end has 2. Okay. That looks very much like a chest. Sunken treasure! Hooray! Bead! Alright. Okay. Did we ever find the guy who was like last house on the left or whatever? Because I don't remember talking to an NPC of that nature. And the fact that I haven't looted all this suggests that I haven't come this way. As a rule, if there are enemies and loot, it's probably the way to go. Ooh, adamantite scrap and pine resin ember. Oh, I needed that for a specific upgrade. Oh. Hey, man. Do any of you have ranged capabilities? Because otherwise this is just kind of amusing. Do 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 do. Da-ba-da-ba. Over this way. Well, whoever was supposedly the last house on the other side of the river, ain't there. Or maybe he is and I have to kill everyone. You missed. I'm sorry, did that just shift my fucking perspective? I did a jumping leap over this motherfucker so that I could get the assassination, and it changed my target lock midair. That was some horse shit. Whoop. Oh, do the guys with the bells come back too? Or were there 3 of them? Okay. See, again, I like a difficult game in the sense that it can be unforgiving. However, when it just straight up says it's gonna do a thing and then does a different thing, I feel less like I'm being challenged and more like I'm being fucked with. House next to the bridge also has one in the roof. Need to access it from the bridge side. You'll see a hollow in the roof. House next to the bridge. I assume that is what you're referring to. Okay. Well, shit. Alright, that's fine. Why can't I wall jump when I do that? I would like for to wall jump, please. House next to the bridge. Hole in the roof. See a house with a hole in the roof. But I think that's our guy who got seriously inebriated on sake. You're gonna be working, you'll be here if I've got questions. I appreciate that. I will also be working later, but I'll be driving a tractor, so I can't really multitask, do this and that at the same time. It's really kind of the opposite of like a work from home sort of position. Okay. Oh, you drank the water, huh? Okay. Okay. Okay, so there's a bridge there. I'm assuming this is not the house being referred to. Nor this one. I mean, I guess I can look up where the prayer beads are. Guess I have 13 minutes. Or I gotta hop off the stream. Okay. Sekiro Wiki. Oh, unfortunately that appears to be a Fexter life. Not ideal, but frankly, I'm trying to do this quickly, so it's what I have on hand. Okay. Okay. Okay, so there's apparently one in Senpo Temple. From the Temple Ground Sculptor's Idol. Okay. Dive in the water, and apparently there's a prayer bead in there. Kind of an anticlimactic note to end the stream on, I know, but I need vitality and posture. Is that it over there? Right. Really? Can we please? Thank you. Prayer bead. Excellent. Bet you get them within the first 6 or 8 tries when I come back. I appreciate that. I hope so. I've definitely found that in the past in Souls games where, like, I'm getting really annoyed with a boss in an area, and I walk away for a little bit, and I come back and beat it first try. So sometimes it really is just a, like, walk away for a little while. Okay, I did get that one, got that one, got that one. Passionate Depths, got that one. Oh. Past the fog gate, guarded by Snake Eyes Shirahagi, just before the drop into the ape's den. Look up and to the left. Be a grapple point. Okay. I knew there was a way to get up there. Where is that? Sunken Valley. Where's that? Depths. Yeah, that's Poison Pool. Happens all the time. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, your brain, I guess, has time to think about it in between and come to what are apparently the correct conclusions about how to take on an encounter. Might also farm some skill points offline, though probably not tonight. If that happens, it'll probably be like Sunday during the day, though honestly, if I'm doing that, I might even just stream it anyway. Okay, just before the drop into the ape's den, go up and left. Yes, okay. Go under, up this way. There we go. Yellow gunpowder. Prayer bead. And then do I have time to get one more just so I can upgrade as the last thing I do this stream? I got that one. Nope. I could go fight over into the water instead. That was going so well. From Watermill Sculptor's Idol, go through Orin of the Waters area, over the bridge, and up to the house. There's an opening to the right side of the house's stairs you can crouch under. Okay. I think I know what that's talking about. I got like 6 more minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. We're gonna sprint past over into the water, because to bring back a very old meme, ain't nobody got time for that. Okay. Oh, not actually what I meant to do, but I don't know. Is there something down here? Treasure carp scale, hooray. I still haven't met the guy who collects these, by the way. So far it's just been a genocide on treasure carp, because I'm told that somebody wants their scales. Which is basically how fur trading works. Or worked. Okay. Let's try this again. Hey, man. Under the stairs. There. Okay. Oh, there we go. There. Oh, is this our guy who... Cool. Divine confetti is nice to have. Do we have a red lump? Does that get me there? Excuse me? Are we serious? Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, come on. Please just be the prayer bead. Make my life marginally easier. Nope. Okay. See, now I gotta read a thing. Crouch under, go to the left side of the house, look up, interact with the revolving floorboards, go outside the house, grapple to the second floor, items on the shrine surrounded by spirit emblems. Grapple to the second floor. There we are. Cool. Prayer bead. And now we homeward out. I guess we'll go to the dilapidated idol, or the dilapidated temple idol. Link would be proud. Thank you. Hook shots all over the place. Though, let's be honest, this is clearly a long shot. More than it is a hook shot. Okay, now we will go ahead and enhance our physical attributes. Hooray! Alright. And at this point, I am probably going to go ahead and wrap up the stream. Thank you to both Average GDG and Ouija for joining me and helping me throughout today. Thank you to Nancy Stillwell and Average GDG for the follows. I will be... Thank you very much, Ouija. I will be wrapping up the stream here. I will be streaming again Sunday, doing my usual Socratic Sunday stream, where I do a just chatting stream. People bring their own topics. And then I should be back to this game on Monday, assuming that I don't get the itch to play it Sunday before the Socratic Sunday stream, and then I just do a very long stream. Because I'm working tonight and tomorrow, but not Sunday, so... Here's hoping. Thank you to everybody who was here. Thank you to everybody who followed. Thank you to anybody watching this VOD in the future. Have a good day, night, evening, wherever you are. Stay safe, and goodbye.